Hey, what's up, Marco? How you been? Saw the Spider-Man you were working on. It came out really good. Do you have any major problems working on that one at all? It looked fairly simple. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times with some of these Spider-Man kits. They don't line up that well. There's not much you can do about that, though. These heads were given to me in sort of a trade. Well, not really a trade, they were just kind of given to me for doing some work. And I'm just kind of gonna just, I don't know, bruise him up, bloody him up a bit, and just put them on eBay, because I don't know what the hell else to do with them. So, yeah, maybe a little bit more bruising, gore, you know. Maybe like a black eye or something. I mean, I don't want them sitting on my shelf for, like, you know, forever. Really not much more to do to it. I thought, you know, I would do the whole like showing the metal and then skin, but they already have it there, so I mean, considering just adding a little bit of blood changes it, you know. Yeah, this is to my clear red, except I think I pulled out the one that was too thinned down. Because I thin them down when I need to. I like their clear red because it goes on nice and thick. I used to use this for the Harley Quinns and stuff, but I don't anymore. But it's still good for, like, you know, if you want to add blood. I think it has to do more with it being like older. I think maybe if they sit on the shelf too long, they kind of dry out a bit. I think that's pretty much what you might be seeing. Hey Vigilante, hey Dark, how you guys doing? Man, this stuff pulled up the paint for some reason. Yeah, it's I guess it just depends on when you get them. I really don't use Tamiya as much as I used to. Guess the goal is just to make him bloody. Something simple. A little bit on the teeth, the tongue. I'm just messing with it. Just adding some more blood. Because you can see what it, I had got these in a trade, so you can see what it looked like from the factory and what I'm doing to it. Something simple, and then put them up on eBay. Hey Egg, actually the Jesse finished a few months back, and actually it sold right away. Sorry you missed out on it, but I put up the last video and I put it up on my website and someone snagged it. I try to finish them up, and then when I finish up an item, I usually just put on my website's for sale section to start it off usually. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to very, like, notify people like they used to anymore. I think that's good for a nice bloody Wolverine, something simple. Yeah, I got them coming up first later. I figured I got a lot of stuff going on today, so since I'm sitting at the desk now, I figured I'd just start the stream. That's good, thanks. Like I said, hopefully we'll evolve the streams as time goes on. Try some better stuff, different projects. No, Domino is all finished up. I'm going to, I actually filmed it last night, and I'm going to post it on Sunday. I mean, do you want me to grab Domino so you guys can check it out real quick? Alright, let me just wash my hands before I grab her, because I don't want to touch anything. I think she came out really good. Actually, kind of starting to enjoy that look of Domino. Give me 1 second. Paint hands aren't gonna harm anything. So there she is, all finished up. I pretty much explained everything into the video, so you guys you'll be able to get a better idea. But so you can see, texture came out really cool. I don't know how well you can see it in the camera. Adding the extra hair to her really made a difference. These are LSBs, so they're not half scale, are they? I don't know what they are. So it's like 13 inches from the top of the head to the base. Yeah, she, you can see the blue hair, it's there, but I didn't go too crazy with it. Oh, almost lost her. I think my, thing is messed up. Yep, but Domino's all finished. It's the Mystique Legendary Scale bust from Sideshow. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just better lighting on here. Yep, came out pretty good. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this. This thing I think is warped. I think I need a new one. If I ever get another LSB for myself, I'm gonna make a Kid Flash from Kingdom Come. That would be the one I want to make. And actually the Spider-Woman might be a good opportunity because I don't have to worry about the eyes. Unless I really wanted to make the goggles. Actually, as I say in my video, I wish Sideshow would bring them back. I actually like the LSBs. Yeah, it should look pretty good with your setup. I think we'll leave the Wolverine like that, just have two different ones. Pretty simple. I could get these off my shelf, throw them up on eBay. Cheap. Simple stuff. I think we'll work on this first, and then we'll get to the she-dragons. I'm just sick of Wolverine, so I just don't want to see it on my shelf anymore. Alright, let me find the picture. Great, I had to misplace the picture. What is it called? Maybe... So, I'm adding this into the live stream rotation. Somebody gave me this who didn't want it, or something happened where it smashed. So, I am going to turn it into a Miss Marvel. When I got it and I tried to put her into the base, she had this weird key here. And this thing broke off for some odd reason. And then this foot broke. So I'm going to redo the key system on her. I dremeled out a long hole up her leg. I'm going to put a better rod in here. I'm actually going to give her heels first. I got an idea for the base. But for right now, I'm going to work on the heels, and I'm going to give her her mask. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I don't know who did it. I don't know who sculpted it, but I've seen her around. But I figure, you know, let's just turn her into a Miss Marvel. She's already got the belt. Just one of these things I come across randomly. I'm just going to kind of change up. So I'm kind of following that picture of that Miss Marvel cover from Campbell, so I figure, what the hell. More stream items. picture. Oh, okay. It's kind of. I knew I was doing it wrong. So it goes like this, and then it comes out like this. Chopped off her hair because I didn't like the original hair for it. It wouldn't look right for Miss Marvel. So it's going to come like this. Feet are still soft. This thing's shattered. I've been mixing a lot of the Fix-It sculpt with the regular Aves. For some odd reason, it's like almost a perfect consistency to work with lately. For at least building up the figures. So like I said, we're going to give her heels, and to make life easier, grab a rod, and figure about there. And just squeeze a bunch of glue. And got yourself a basic shape to work off of. Actually, we'll be right back. I gotta cut it up a little bit more. Do is squeeze some glue up in this one. Okay. This way, once we get the mask sort of done, we can use a little bit of the extra to finish up the heels. There's a couple ways of doing this. What I like to do is sort of roll this stuff out a bit. Or you can use a ruler or something else, kind of squeeze it down. reason I kind of wiggle the knife, because if you try to pull it, it doesn't really like to pull leaves too well. Just kind of like chop it as I go. Alright, get a brush. You can try. I'm just using baby powder. That's all I'm using. Whatever is the same. I don't think it really matters. It's just, I get the, Have you ever been to a hospital? They have this, stuff in the hospitals, that you get in your room. The reason why I get this is because it's like, it says talc free, and it doesn't have a lot of the, you know, like a perfume in it. Because that stuff you buy like at a supermarket with the perfume, it gives me headaches because it's so potent. So I ordered this from a, what was it? Some kind of, medical site. So I had to buy a case of it. So I've had this case for like 5 years now, and I've still got lots of it left. It's just about perfume for me. That's pretty much all it is. The stuff you could get at like ShopRite, Walmart's fine if you don't mind the smell. So it's all preference. I mean, baby powder is baby powder, so. Yeah, no problem. It's the only reason why I discovered the baby powder is at the time I was really getting into A's, I was in the hospital, and I took some of that home, and I just had a thought, like, why don't I use this, like, you know, you're baking a cake with stuff, and then it worked. I chopped her hair up because I figured it'd be easier to do the mask first and then do a better hairstyle. Kind of follow that cover a bit. Give her like that little whoop, swoop and stuff. Yeah, this is just wax paper. Just simple wax paper. Because the only reason why is because it's easier to clean up. The save doesn't stick to it. You can see my desk, you know, it just kind of gets everywhere on here. This has got a... I would have stripped the paint on this, but I don't know this resin because it's not it's a fan art item. Is that where she first got this outfit? Still say it's one of the best outfits out there. I mean, I would have done a different character off of this, but it's just one of those items just to kind of just do up. I mean, if I wanted to be adventurous, I would have done the 70s version of her. But I just figured something simple. So overloaded with stuff. Yeah, me too. I think Warbird version of Miss Marvel's the best. So I figured this would look kind of cool with Campbell's fan art item. Turn it into her. Gonna go with a simple base too, but I'm gonna have a little fun with it. We'll get to that down the line. Yeah, the animated stuff is good too. I mean, that's how Harley got her start. It's gonna be a little tricky to get underneath this mask. Over here. You know, I was actually on eBay this week and I was looking up first appearance CGCs. I can't believe Harley Quinn first appearance is like anywhere from $5 to $8 grand. That's insane. But she is a favorite. Yeah, it seems like a lot of graded books are actually going up in price lately. Yeah, the TV shows are definitely helping out with a lot of these comics lately. But even some first appearance books of my favorite characters I have that were never really worth, you know, because I like these oddball characters, all of a sudden now they skyrocketed in price. And I was like, okay, maybe they're just kind of listing it high on eBay, but they're actually selling. I think it's just the 90s are coming back, you know, with the comic book cards, some of the old comic books. I guess it's just people are bored at home picking up old stuff. I don't. It could be the stimulus checks, but I think it's more. I think people are working from home now, and they're going to be working from home for good. So I think they're going to build like, you know, like offices and like little rooms, because I see around my area I see the Staples truck up and down the roads every day. And a lot of houses by me that couldn't sell for crap for years are all sold. So I guess a lot of people moved out of the cities, and they're building these little offices now. So you figure out if you're working from home, you don't have to pay tolls, gas, travel, expenses. So you have a lot of free income, I guess, now. Even the lumber prices are going up now because everyone's either building or redoing stuff, so I guess it's just the way things are gonna be like for a long time. Hey Johnny, how's it going? If you go back into the stream, I showed everybody the whatchamacallit, the Domino. She's all finished. I'll have the video up hopefully on Sunday. Well, it's got these rounded corners somewhat. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I remember for a while there, I couldn't even find wood in the Home Depot. Everybody was just building stuff. And when I needed to order a chair too for my desk in the office, I couldn't. They were out everywhere, the ones I wanted. When I go for my walks once in a while, I do meet people around the area, and they all said they moved in from New York. They're all working from home now. Yeah, I could imagine that. I guess when you see your neighbors maybe once a week, to seeing them every day. It's also why the laptop companies did so well. Like Apple was selling laptops like crazy. Everyone was just building stuff from home. Yeah, I had to have my roof redone before the winter hit, and during the lockdown the guy says that everybody is doing home improvements non-stop, that they had more work than he could handle. I guess when you're not home all week long, you don't care, but when you're in the house all day long, you start noticing stuff. I think that's looking good for her mask. Yeah, it was a crazy time during the lockdowns. Just as they started locking down New Jersey, you're only allowed like 50 people at a time in the Home Depot. Like, there was nothing in there, and I was just finishing up my airbrush booth at the time, and it was just insane to try to find stuff that I needed. Yeah, I think a lot of the construction workers were like, screw the lockdown. They're like, if we can make a hell of a lot more money now, we might as well. And they were making bank. Although the trickle effect of, you know, raw materials not being produced, that's what really started hitting everybody because there was nothing in the stores. Like, everyone went crazy for toilet paper, which doesn't make sense, but... Alright, I think that's good with the mask. Let that kind of dry up and I can sand it down a bit tomorrow. Yeah, everything was, yeah, that's right, Raccoon. That was, everything's produced there, so everything dried up. Even the dollar stores by me, which there's actually kind of a few of them popped up lately, they were empty. When I started getting really worried is when I couldn't find paints anymore. Paints dried up really fast. And the ones that were on eBay were expensive. Yeah, I needed when I was working on the Captain Marvel for myself, I needed some of the Spaztec paints. And those things were like, it's almost going on like $12 for the little bottle. I'm gonna have to shape these heels after it dries more. Just gotta get the basic shape on for now. Yeah, well, we won't get political, but yeah, we need to... It's the same thing with all our whatchamacallit, antibiotics. Everything's just a mess. Just make sure you have toilet paper, and you're good to go. I'm gonna have to shape that down. Just get a basic chunk of resin there, eaves there. That should work out. Can't go too big of a heel on her though. Try to follow Campbell's work. He's got sort of that thicker heel. Get it worked out one way or the other. Down, flat. Really gonna have to shape these tomorrow. Well, Johnny, in your area, were they limiting purchase of wood? Because at the Home Depot by me, I know they said you could only have like so many pieces if you were able to get it. I mean, there wasn't really much there. I know that's longer than with a foot, but we'll shave it down tomorrow. Okay. It's good for now. This one, they look weird as hell, but... Put that aside and not mess that up. Alright, let's work on her hair a bit. I'm just gonna go in the garage and I'm gonna grind them down. And then I'm gonna rebuild the boots. One of those days when I'm in the garage chopping stuff up, I'll throw it into the mix. Wash my hands a bit. At least you have a supplier. Hold on, I gotta find that picture again. Okay. Let's get this hair going. do you guys think? Nice little swoop like that. Almost like grease hair. Huh. Danny Zuko. I don't like it. Fill in that little area so it looks a little bit better. I'm going to let that harden up a bit before I try and ruin it. Let's grab Psylocke. So I pretty much sanded her down. Tried to get her cleaned up as best as I could. Might be a spot or two I still have to hit, but came together pretty well. Hey Raphael, yeah, I'm gonna try to do Fridays. I started a little earlier today though. So we're just going with the X on her. So let's see if I can do this fairly simple. And there's a couple ways of doing this. One, I just do the X on it the way it is, or I try and build out, which may look weird. Let's try something first. So the way I'm thinking about doing this is do one part first, which might not work, and then do another part another day. Yeah, see, there's a couple ways of doing this, so let's try it this way. Let's see what happens. Piece down. Well, I just started a new the Psylocke I'm turning into Miss Marvel Campbell. So that's just another item I'm adding into the live streams. That's why I didn't do a Miss Marvel off the She-Dragons, because I was going to use that item. And I did a Wolverine Heads that I had. Bear with me on this, I'm kind of experimenting. If I could get these She-Dragons done, we can move on to the Batgirl. Guess we'll just do that. I think that kind of works. Simple to paint in the inside. Yep, just regular Aves Fix-It mixed with regular Aves, just to give it a pinkish color. Yeah, if you, sorry at admiring, if you're new, you mix A and B together in equal amounts, and it's an epoxy sculpt, and in 4 hours it cures up. In about like 6 to 8 hours it's hard as a rock. So as you can see, I did this stuff the other day or a week ago, and it's hard as a rock, and this stuff is fresh. And like, yeah, I did this in Aves and I primed it. So you'll see a lot of my stuff in my videos, that's what I use. I think that works good for the X belt. I don't want to go too crazy on it, and I think I could paint it and make it work. It's just so small, it's kind of hard to get in there. So for Psylocke, that's about it, I guess, right? I'm not missing anything, am I? Basically the outfit, the belt, the straps. Right guys, am I missing anything? I know she usually has hand powers and stuff, but we can't really do that. I'm not going to go crazy with that. So we got, what is it? We got straps, outfit, belt, glove to here, glove to there. All hands are blue, right? Or wait a second, does she get cut off at the wrist? Now that I think about it. Is that what I'm missing? That's right, her hands are showing. Okay, I knew I missed something on it. I knew I forgot something. You guys are supposed to remind me on that. The only reason why I get the red A's because I find it's easier to see. That's the only reason I do it. It's not because it's better than white or any of the other colors. It's just easier. That's all. Oh, she does have full gloves? I don't know. So what do you guys think? Go with the full gloves or show the hands? I like the full gloves. I don't know. You guys were kind of like choosing what you guys wanted to see. What do you think? Some of the stuff I'm seeing on Google, hand showing sort of has the belt, like the sash, but some of the full gloves seem to have the belt. So I guess maybe just go with the full gloves. I think that'll work. Dexter, this is just simple custom stuff I'm working on. It's not like full-blown crazy custom items. These are kind of like filler eBay stuff to fund better items. Plus, I don't like really working on this scale too much. It's kind of a throwback for when these were really popular. Oh, so far we got full gloves, so I guess we'll run with full gloves for now. I think it'll look good. Yeah, Myring, I kind of like 1/4 scale stuff more than the 1/6 scale. Not that I can't do it, I just enjoy the larger scale. You think the buckle's off? Well, her hip is to the side. So I sort of tried to kind of line up the center going here to up there. Because I couldn't go with a straight buckle because her hip is sort of turned a bit because of this, just kind of way it worked. I don't know, let me move the camera down a bit. Hold on. I mean, it was a little tricky to get the belt on there to go because of the way her hip is. You know? As you can see more from the back how the hip is, you know, it's like this way and then it comes up. Alright, so I guess we're going, we'll just leave her as is. Prime her up, sand it down, go over it one more time, and then maybe she'll be ready. Yes, I like Mara Jade. She's pretty much my favorite Star Wars character after reading The Emperor's Hand. Okay, so Psylocke is pretty much there. Clean it up, ready for paint. Black Widow's almost there. I have to figure out how to do her bracelets. And I gotta do the spider. Oh yeah, they got a 3D STL file out there. I kept on thinking about maybe down the line trying to customize one for myself. but I never really pulled the trigger on anything. I mean, I like Mara Jade, but she's not like a grail thing for me. Gloating, it's all about learning how to work the A's. It's really not about pressure, it's just a matter of, like when you first mix up A's, it's very soft and pliable. But I use the Fix-It sculpt. So we mixed this up, what, about maybe an hour ago? So after an hour, it starts getting a little bit tougher. And then after like an hour and a half to 2 hours, it gets really tough. So if you keep working it and working it within that time frame, you start getting more and more, like, it's not going to squish on you. Like when you first work on it, you know, you put it in there, it's like butter. You know, it's like it just goes in like butter. But after an hour, you can see it's sort of like, you got to put a little bit more pressure in there. So that's kind of how I do the hair. You kind of like work on it after so much time, and then it starts becoming more and more harder, and you could kind of be a little bit more firm with it. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it, and I use paintbrushes. So the way I work my paintbrushes is the metal piece in there is kind of like what like scores it, but then the brush kind of smooths it. You know, so like I'm not using the brush, you know, because the brush doesn't really do much. It's kind of the metal thing that kind of helps you make it. Same thing with the thicker ones. You know, the brush sort of scores it, but if you use the metal piece, it really kind of digs in a little bit more. But I go through so many paintbrushes, I destroy them. But then I use the brush to sort of smooth it the best I can. And then you gotta use the A's too to soften it, to smooth it. Then once it starts to get really, really hard, you can actually start cutting it. You know, pulling some pieces away. That's why I sculpt hair in sections, because trying to sculpt one whole blob of hair from start to finish with A's doesn't really work. I got another head bust we're gonna pop out in a second, and I gotta start the hair on that. Yes, I have tried those and they don't work that well. I mean, I have one here. I mean, if it works for you, it works, but, you know, they kind of grab the eaves and it kind of doesn't really go. And I really don't use a lot of the safety stopping on it, but you can work patterns with it, you know? But it doesn't really pull it like the brush too much. But I mean, you can use it. I mean, you can get like a, you know. But I just find the brushes are better. It's hard to give you guys an estimate on how many hours I work on an item, because if you saw my studio, there's like 30 items on my shelf. I'm just not a fan of the silicone brushes on this. I just like paint brushes. But then there's some guys out there who only use like metal tools to sculpt with. So I guess it's all preference. I mean, I do use some metal tools to cut in the stuff too, you know? You kind of create a little bit of a piece in there, and then you can use the paintbrush to smooth it out. I think that's pretty good for the hair. And there's a couple options for her So for her bracelets, I could just use the metal rods and go right across and cut them. Or maybe I can stylize it a little bit more and not do crazy amounts of rods. But I think I need to hit the art store this weekend or next week to see if they have any plastic stuff. That'll be easier. The only problem is cutting these rods all even to paint. Plastic's usually a little easier. I don't know, what do you guys think? Try to maybe stylize them a little bit more and do something a little different, or just rod all the way across the wrist? Or maybe wrap a piece of Aves around her wrist and put one rod and space it out, put another rod, space it out, do another rod. I'm trying to think. Do I have any little weird things in my box of parts? Maybe I have something we can fudge with. Stuff. So this is like one of my box of parts here. Get up a little more. So these are like little resin kit pieces. Random stuff in here. That's why I just collect stuff. Like, you never know if I'm working on a character I need like an X belt. Deadpool hand. Hey, we got a sword. Should we just throw that on the base for Psylocke? Yeah, alright, well there we go. Nice sword for Psylocke. What I'll do is I'll jam it into the base. No, nothing really in there. So what we'll do is we'll take this sword and we'll throw it at the base like that. Like around her hand. So she's got a sword. See, it's good to have boxes of parts. I don't think I have anything else. That was kind of like my little knick-knack box. Yeah, I'm thinking something simple. Let's see. So this is my box of rods and knickknacks. Like, so this is something from a a lamp, what I could do is put Aves around her wrist and roll this around the Aves. So if she's got a piece, I can kind of do something like that around it. That's an option. Oh, let's try that first. Let's see how it looks. Kind of roll this texture over it and see if it does anything special. Experiment. And the only problem with doing that texture is I'm not going to be able to get behind the wrist. That's the only issue. So it's going to be more of like textures on the front, flat underneath. But, I don't know. See if it actually works first. Yeah, at one point I thought about adding a sword to her too, but that was like a lot of the letter openers are not in scale. But that sword we found works. So, just add it to the base and boom, she's got a sword. Alright, so we put a wrist on here like that. Not, let's just do a test. I'll probably have to redo it. No, if you try to do the texture first and then apply it, you'll just squeeze out the texture. It doesn't work like that. It sucks, but unless the Aves was really, really hard. If the Aves is really hard and you want to kind of do it where it's like almost curing, you can. But it's just kind of. So I have to be a little bit better, but that's kind of what it would look like. What do you think? Go that route? I think it kind of works. Simple. Kind of actually like it. It's got the classic look, and it sort of looks like it's there. All right, I think we'll go with that. I just got to do it again. I'm glad it's working for you, Stefano. It took me a while. It wasn't something I picked up right away, and there really wasn't a lot of videos on it either. The only reason why I stuck with it is because I could actually customize the statue and it cured hard as a rock. Alright, now something doing it this way, sometimes you gotta do it a few times. You don't get it right the first time. Now, I don't want to crush the hair either, that's another thing. Alright, attempt number 2. Try to get comfortable doing this. So just go across, nice and slow, a little bit of pressure. Not 100% perfect. Yeah, kinda, nope, I don't like it. Don't like it. Let's try one more time. A little bit better that time. Nah, gonna do it again. So hard doing it on like a 360 item. You know what? I think I'm gonna go in the garage and slice it down, make it smaller. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier. I'm gonna go cut this real quick. Let's see if that solves the problem. The goal is to try to do the texture and get it nice and smooth, so this way I don't have to worry about sanding it down. No, Johnny, like I said before to the guys, is if you roll it and then try to put it on, you're just gonna squeeze it and mush it up with A's. A's isn't really... Like, I'll give you an experiment real quick. So if you roll it here, right? So we just did a nice roll. And then trying to put it around it and then sort of trying to place it down and touch it, you squeeze all that texture out of it. It sucks, but that's just the way it works. I've tried it plenty of times with other stuff and it just doesn't work. Like if you were using that, was it X5 stuff or wax? Yeah, you can do it. I saw those guys who do the X5 stuff, they can do like all kinds of crazy stuff, and then they can just take it and wrap it around something like half melted. Alright. Try and get comfortable doing this. That's as good as we're going to get it. So it'll look like that. But like I said, sadly I can't get underneath. So I'll kind of just fudge it out. course, this rich is going to be the pain because of the way it's on her. Alright, that actually wrapped around pretty well. And hopefully I get this rolled out pretty well. Starting to shape up pretty well though. Alright, this one's going to be a little tricky because it only goes so far. That's kind of as far as I could go with it. It's a little bit longer than that one, but not by much. No, you could sculpt the head in a in A's if you want. There's lots of people that actually sculpt the knaves. It's just a matter of, can you do the head in one shot, or would you rather build it in sections? You know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, building a basic skull and working out the eye sockets first, and then after that working out the mouth, and then building out the nose. If you can build in sections, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want, you could build a basic structure in Aves, and then you can do a super sculpting on top and then bake it. The only problem though is if you sculpt a very small thin layer of sculpty, it'll probably crack off, I think. Alright, so I think maybe if I can finish the spider legs out there and the symbol here, I can actually just start painting her up, because there's really no belt on her either. Or is there a belt? Crap, now I forget. Yes. Well, actually, she doesn't have a belt in the earlier stuff. No, she doesn't have a belt. Well, her early stuff doesn't have a belt, so what do we think? Just keep the belt off? Or let's see. Hold on a second. In my box of trinkets here, what if there's something here I can make a belt that's removable? So this is what I used these things for the large scale one I did, but this is way too big. This is too, can't really just put a chain around her. Like I have something like that. Let me see here. Because honestly, I don't feel like putting in the effort to sculpt a belt on this. But if I can come up with a... So like say, what if I just kind of brainstorming here. Where is this button? There we go. So we can do something just like that around her. I can clip all these together and make just like a simple belt. What do you guys think? Something like that? Or I can use this. Oh no, those are not singles, they're doubles. That won't work with that. What do we have here? Like I said, I got trinkets all over the place. Nothing in there. I'm just thinking something like that. It's simple, and then you can remove it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, when we get closer to finishing it, I'll wrap this around her when she's kind of painted, and we'll take another poll. Because basically what I could do is leave it like that, and then whoever picks it up can leave the belt on or take it off. You know? I think we'll go with that. So I'll put this aside over there for when I need it. And then we can try to get her finished up by next week. So hopefully, if I get a chance, I'll do the spider stuff. I'll get those done. And then hopefully we can start painting her up. This way I don't put too much focus onto her. Yeah, I'll make the chain removable. I'll try to find a little clip for it, and I'll put it on. And then this way, you know, whoever picks her up off eBay can do whatever they want with it. Okay, so I think we're pretty much there. I'll just work on that. Psylocke is pretty much ready to go. I gotta clean her up. So let's get them on the face. Actually, I got another idea I think would work. So how about... Alright. Okay, so we'll do the chain belt for her, and we'll just leave it at that. Psylocke will have a sword here, like that. Something simple. And then, you think this gun is in scale or too small? I think this is kind of too small for her, or you think it's in scale? Because what I figured I could do is we could just like leave it at the base. Because it won't go into the hand. Or, 1 second. Yeah, I think it does. It looks too small. I thought I had another one. I don't know if I do. No. No. Thought I did. Don't have me. Oh well. Yeah, I thought I did it? Alright, well, I think we'll just give her the removable belt. And this is kind of stuck in the base. I think that works good. Yeah, I thought I had a Hot Toys gun, 1/6 scale, but now that I think about it, I used it for a project a while back, so I don't have it. Sorry, computer went alright, so I think we're good on those for now. We'll see what happens by next Friday. Now I have another hair sculpt to do. Alright. So this is a Catwoman premium format. We took off the goggles. I shaped down the head, sculpted out the ears. So we're going to give her the short hair. Yeah, Raphael, I used to look for a lot of parts and guns. It came down to the point where some of the stuff I was looking for was like $100 for a part or something. It was just insane. Grab something to drink. So the way I usually start these, I might not be able to finish this on the, it might be done before the streams, but basically I'm going to sculpt the back of the hair first, and then probably another day do the front of it. Need to find a reference pic. About getting my hands too messy, put on some gloves for this mixture. Alfredo, I don't really have a wet sanding process. Sometimes I sand in the sink and sometimes I sand just outside regular. All I really use is regular sandpapers and a lot of these 3M sand foam stuff. Like, if you use regular sandpaper, you know, I use this sometimes in the sink and I kind of, you know, sand down. This kind of goes flat surface, but if you want to sand like curved surface, that's why I use the foam stuff. You can use this stuff in the water though, but it kind of destroys it faster if you use this with water. That's why I buy them in boxes. So yeah, I mean, it's not really a, you know, depending on what I'm doing, whether I use water or not. Super Color Filler Primer, and then sandpaper, and that's pretty much it. I mean, the only reason a lot of people use wet sanding is so you don't get a lot of dust. You know, I mean, if I don't have a slop sink too, that's my other problem. If I had a slop sink like in the garage or something, it would be easier. So if I really need the wet sand stuff, I'll do it in like the hose outside in the summertime. You know, I'll just get a bucket or something like that. Yeah, Fix It is the same thing as the Aves Epoxy Sculpt, except it's a little bit more sculptable. It doesn't sag. So I use this for hair sculpts. And I use it to mix a little bit of this into regular Aves. So this is regular Aves. This is Fix It. Honestly, I think they're both the same as far as the green stuff. And it's a little bit tougher. Like regular Aves, when you mix this together, so I put some safety solvent in it, you know, so when you do it, you see how it kind of like sags down and it goes. We'll Fix It. So it's a little bit heavier, right? But when you, it doesn't like sag. I mean, it will sag, but it doesn't like go woo like that. No, you just mix equal amounts. A and B together, equal amounts. So I got the equal of this of A and B, I got the equal of this. Now the reason why I'm mixing red in with this, just to kind of soften it up a little bit more and turn it pink like this. So now this Aves was like 2 hours old, but if you soften this up a bit with some safety solvent, you can just mix it all back in together. And this is just what I do. You don't have to do what I do, but I just give it like a pink look. You could buy Fix It in colors, I think. But I just like putting a little of the regular Aves in there just to give it a little softer. So by mixing these together, it sort of sags, but it's not, and it's not like staying straight. It's kind of like in between. So I use this for hair sculpting when I do my hair. But you can make Fix It sculpt sag pretty much if you use a lot of safety solvent. So safety solvent I'm kind of just putting in there. And that's it. That's kind of like how I mix up for hair. Yeah, so Fix It for hair, mixed with the little red A's just for coloring. Regular A's for just sculpting all kinds of stuff. And then I got a Magic Sculpt for when I fill armature and stuff. And like I say, I just kind of use the edge of the paintbrush. So I'll do her hair in sections. You know, I'm going to do like the back part first, since it's short hair. And then another day I'll kind of do some more sections and then kind of just keep building it up. It's called Ave Safety Solvent. It's what they use for, you know, smoothing out. You can use to clean it, but I try to wash it with soap and water after every session. But these brushes get destroyed. So I go through like maybe 2 or 3 brushes per project. You may say that's like nuts, but I buy them in when they're on sale. Just the other day, last stream, I bought a whole bunch of brushes, so I'll show you. So I go to Jerry's Outlet, and they usually have these on sale anywhere from like $1.60 to $2 a pop. And then when the brushes get really nasty and funky, I throw them in a container, because sometimes that like weird texture on the brush you can use for bases and stuff. Well, when these brushes get really mangled up, that's when they really are bad. They I mean, they get really. I don't have one. Kind of threw away a couple of them. But if you wanted like to create rocks or texture in a base, they get pretty funky, which is cool. Hey, what's up, Butterfly? How you doing? Not really sure yet how I'm doing this, so I'm just kind of playing with it. So if it looks weird, Trying to do it like Adam Hughes hair, it's kind of tricky. He's got these weird little... Short hair is a pain. Hey Terrell. Just trying to sculpt some short hair. I'm gonna have to keep it a little simple. Well, that sounds good, Butterfly. You do any, you're just repainting, or are you actually customizing some stuff? Terrell, this is the Sideshow Catwoman head. Somebody's asked me to take off the goggles and thing and sculpt short hair. So right now I'm trying to sculpt short hair, which is not working too well. This is definitely one of those things where I have to do sections each day. Just the back of the hair will have to give it the wet look, and then as I build up, I can add more to it. The other problem is trying to hold these things in your hand. Watts, there's no difference except color, that's it. It's just so I can see what I'm doing. That's pretty much all there really is to it. The reason why Abe sells it in different colors is because some people actually like to sculpt and then sand and leave it as the color for some hobby people. So it's pretty much all there really is. So I'm gonna have to treat this hair like I did with the Black Widow hair I just did. Do the back first, and then we'll work on the front another day. Yeah, you can go to the Abe's website and get some of their trial kits if you want to get used to it, experiment with it and stuff. I actually contacted them a while back about a sponsor, and they were like, they don't do that, which is fine. As long as they keep producing the stuff, I can keep doing this, so I'm happy with that at least. Well, that's good, Watts. That's how it all starts out. Just sculpting and practicing and getting better with each sculpt. That's it. Yeah, when I actually talked to the guy from Aves, the owner, he says that they have, like, they supply tons of, like, companies and people. I think they even, like, do stuff for, like, you know, supply Hollywood around the world, so I guess a lot of people use this stuff. That sounds good, Butterfly. Yeah, I got a friend who loves He-Man stuff. He's a huge fan of He-Man. That Tila coming from Tweeterhead looks amazing. That's alright, Raphael. I'm still new to the game. Just doing my own thing. Like I said, if they were to ever go out of business or they don't make the product anymore, I'm screwed anyway. I've actually asked Smooth on to kind of, like, you know, if they were to ever come up with a better product than what they have to fix this, you know, like if their stuff, but they still haven't quite gotten it down yet. Terrell, Tweeterhead took over the line. Just follow Tweeterhead, they're the ones that are finishing it. They sneaked the Tila, which looks amazing, and they said Evelyn is in the works, and all the other characters. No, they're 1/4. Or whatever the Sideshow line was, the Tweeterhead took it over. So if they were 1/5, I think they're still 1/4, so. Yeah, I was gonna pick up a couple of the Iron Studio stuff, but I decided to wait. I want to see all the stuff that Sideshow comes out with. Yeah, I love the Archer Eye decals. Those things are they're a lifesaver. It's a bit of a learning curve, but once you get it down, it'll make life easier. Yeah, just play with the eyes some, and you'll get it down. When I first started with it, I was messing up the eyes non-stop, but after a few tries and stuff like that, it got there. If you get when you get into the eyes a little bit, if you get on there and you get it to where you want it, but if you feel the eye isn't like showing enough color, you can get in there and paint on them too if it helps. Sometimes I've used the Archer eyes to actually give me a circle where I need it to be, and then I go in there with the paintbrush after they're sealed and I kind of color them in a little bit too. So don't be afraid to use them as like a marker. I forgot to do her necklace. Damn it. It's alright, I can add that another time. Yeah, I like the gloss, the Tamiya gloss over the eyes. It works pretty well. If you ever want to do zombie eyes, one of the guys at Jersey Fest gave me this idea. After you paint in your eye, you can use Elmer's glue over it. And then if the Elmer's glue kind of cures a little bit like whitish, it kind of creates that zombie look. But you could actually practice on something first. The only problem with the Archer decals is you got to make sure you don't use anything that's going to melt them. So like lacquers and stuff, they'll kind of destroy it. Yeah, no problem. It's I've done it before. I couldn't get it right though with the Elmer's glue. But the way he did it was, I think he did like a few layers. Like he put some of the Elmer's glue on it and let it dry, and then he did another layer, and they looked awesome. What I've used, if I didn't want super glossy eyes, if I didn't want to use the Tamiya gloss, I've been using the Vallejo Mecha Varnish gloss. It kind of gives it a little bit of a sheen without making it like super shiny. You could try that too, depending on what look you're going for. Alright, I think we're getting close to a decent start on the back of the hair. I think I need to cut this stuff out for when I do it. I made a mess of his head. Alright, I gotta let this cure up a bit. Then I can kind of maybe come back and mess with it. Alright, so while I let that cure up a bit, I'll work on this hair. This is... I'm doing a video on this. This is my nose art girl kit. Nose art kit. I forget exactly the name. So I swapped out the head. Then I gotta finish up the hair. I just attached the arms today. So if you've seen my video, the fire elemental, this is the head. I swapped it onto this item. So while I got some Aves here, I might as well finish this part up. I got the ladder pretty much built up on her. I took out all the military stuff that was on her as well. So she's pretty much there. Yeah, this is my own little personal item. I fell in love with this kit when I first saw it, so. I would bake Aves, but honestly, there's two problems with that. One, I only have one oven, so I'm not putting anything in there. And two, I don't want to bake any of these polystone or resin statues. Because honestly, the way I work is I got so many projects at once, it's better to just kind of work on one item, let it dry, work on the next item, and keep going. Because knowing my luck, I'll put something in the oven and boom, it explodes. I absolutely love this kit. Roberto did an amazing job. I just didn't like the head on it. Took a while to get the head to fit and line it up correctly, but after some tweaking, I got it. Yeah, we never did an update on the Taboo kit. Sadly, the COVID lockdown screwed up the whole project, so he's not going to go through with it. He wanted to. We tried hard. We kept trying to get in contact with Ownage, and we tried to get everything situated, but it was just one headache after another. So sadly, I don't think we can do that. Yeah, Roberto did an amazing job on that one. Everybody wanted that kit. First it was going to be just for him, then it was going to be a kit. Then he thought about doing the Kickstarter with a fully painted piece. And just trying to get Ownage to get it, and it just didn't work out. We tried. Last year really just messed up a lot of stuff for everybody, so I gotta chisel this out. It's not right. Be right back. Alright, that should work. Hey Robo, how you doing? Alright. hard to match Roberto's hair sculpt, but it's coming close. Good practice too. A little bit. starting to come together there. Sorry, I'm in the zone if I'm quiet. Alright, whenever your paintbrushes start to go to hell, you need a new one. This one here. Stager, it is called Abe's Epoxy Sculpt. You mix A and B together in equal amounts, and you have about a 2.5 to 3 hour work time before it's hard as a rock. 6 to 8 hours, it cures hard like resin. And it's safety solvent for smoothing it out and softening it up. Really great stuff to add on the statues without having to worry about baking or any of that stuff. Sandable, primable, it's amazing stuff. Yeah, I know. A lot of people ask about it, but it's okay. I mean, it's not really like a hidden secret, but when people discover it, they actually love it. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, been at it for a long day so far. Just trying to get a bunch of stuff done. I'm about to get back onto the Catwoman head. Yeah, it's amazing stuff. I mean, I forgot who told me about it at one of the Jersey Fest shows or Wonderfest. And ever since then, it was just never looked back. It just takes time to get used to it. Alright, I think that's pretty good for that hair. Get back onto this one. I mean, you guys should have saw when I first started trying to customize. I was using that two-part Tamiya stuff. It looked like a stick of gum. You mix the A and B together. It was like, you know, it was like a putty. That stuff was it was a nightmare to use for what I was trying it for. And then I went to I forgot if it was Wonderfest or Jersey Fest, Dave's house, and somebody recommended it, and it was just amazing. Yeah, I tried Sculpting too, but when I remember when I baked the item, it like just cracked and broke, and it was just all that work I did on it, it just was a nightmare. I was like, nope, never again, for what I do at least. I mean, I know a lot of the guys that did traditional stuff used the Sculpting, which, you know, they knew how to do it, you know, they were amazing. But trying to sculpt onto a resin statue with Sculpting just wasn't working. But I was new, I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying all kinds of stuff from the hobby store. You know, you walk into a hobby store for car parts, you know, those little remote cars, and you're like, ah, I'm sculpting a statue, and they'll be like, yeah, this will work. And it doesn't work. I don't know what it was with the Tamiya putty I used. I mean, but then we're going back to like 2003. That stuff just was like, once you mixed it together, it just started curing so fast on you. I think I still have the original bust I used that stuff with. It's on my shelf, one of my first customs. Tried to sculpt my own original character. I mean, Sculpting is nice, and it's good to have something you could go back and keep working out the details. It's just that, you know, when you're sculpting onto a polystone statue and you want to paint it and finish it, it doesn't work out. Although I do love to see the guys who sculpt in Sculpting, and then they buff it down and like what do they use? Like lighter fluid to smooth it out. Things look amazing then. Do they still make that stuff? That two-part Tamiya, like, gum stuff? It looks like a gum stick. Never bothered to check. It was like one part was white, one part was like a greenish blue. Does the boiling method work? Because I know a lot of guys that I talked to said that that was one of the worst ideas to do it, but then other guys swear by it. I don't know. Heiko, I'm just mostly into the superhero stuff. Not really into the vehicles or robots, really. Not really into the monster stuff either. Just mostly superheroes. Superheroes, anime kits, stuff like that. Pretty much all I'm interested in. I guess that stuff must be popular if they're still making it. You know what it was? Once that stuff cured, it was so tough. It was almost like plastic tough. Maybe it's better for like, you know, like remote control cars to patch up. No, it's kind of funny. Now that we talked about it, I think next time I go to a hobby store, I want to pick up that Tamiya stuff just to try it one more time. Just to see. Like I said, I haven't touched it since 2003 or something like that. I still never picked up that green stuff. I know you guys talked about it a few times in the past. Just never pulled the trigger yet. So you mixed it with another product? That's interesting. That would actually scare me unless I did some testing. Just to make sure it doesn't like deteriorate over time or anything. Is green stuff you mix like A and B and then you start sculpting, or is it just something you pull out of a tube and just start messing with? That's pretty interesting. What made you come up with that idea? I mean, I've mixed Aves and Magic Sculpt together in the past. It doesn't do anything. But I never thought of a product like green stuff. Oh, so it is two-part. Okay. Well, Mix and Fix It and regular Aves is still the same product, you know, from the company. I mean, all it probably really is they just have maybe a little extra clay in it or something, you know? But taking one company's item and then another's is kind of... I guess it's kind of... I'm thinking it's risky unless you test it. If you test it and it works, then it works. Now you're making me think maybe I should have tried mixing the Aves with the smooth-on stuff I had. That's sort of supposed to be like Aves and Magic Sculpt. Maybe that would have helped it from being super tacky. Oh, I'm not purchasing it though, just to try it. I guess with me it's like the safety solvent. Like I use a lot of the safety solvent. So what if that reacts to, you know, a chemical in the other company's thing? I don't know. Yeah, test it out. Keep me posted. Let me know. You know, you could have found a good formula for something. Who knows? Alright, I think that's a good start for the hair. I can start building up more to it. See how it goes. Gotta clean up all the face though. Alright, we got little Aves. See if I could create this one item. Hold on 1 second, just gotta... Okay. Raccoon, it sort of does that. It's weird. The bottles I have, when I get them in the mail, they seem to be like squished. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's in there and it's not leaking or anything like that, you'll be fine. Let me wash these off a bit. Actually, let's see. So here's a brand new bottle. I haven't opened yet. You can see it's sort of squishing on the side here. So probably in another month when I go to open it, it might be squished some more. It just does it. I don't know why. let's alright, this is Shago. I needed to do her shoulders. Is this it? Yeah. Where's her pictures? Let's see. Let's roll out some of this before it goes bad. And I think this will be, I think that's as far as we can go. Hey JC. Yeah, I have no clue who the character is. I just one of those I'm just kind of messing with. Well, like I say, I just go on DeviantArt and Instagram, and when I see a character popping up all over the place, I kind of figure that's a popular character, so I figure what the hell it's worth a shot on these anime kits. So her shoulders have this. It's just a filler item. Just I'm kind of enjoying picking up these anime kits for fillers. I don't have to think about it. Just kind of pick the character I see all over the place and just not waste material. The one thing I hate doing is working on projects and then you mix up a bunch of A's and it's just sitting there. So I tell people, don't be afraid to work on 3 different products when you work with A's. I'm pretty sure they're probably just like everybody else waiting for materials. They had the lockdown, everything's delayed. Just like everyone else. All the sideshow statues that were supposed to come out are delayed. So, doesn't surprise me. A lot of the shoulder piece will get covered with hair anyway. Had to be a weird design underneath her arms. What katana was it? Was it DC or was it from Mortal Kombat? A nude Wonder Woman. Off of what kit? Well, anime kits, yeah, most of them are pretty much nude anyway. Good enough for that. I gotta sand that down. Alright. What do we do? So, like I always say, make sure you have stuff sitting around when you work with A's. So this was a base for the Psylocke that didn't work out. So since I got all this extra A's, going to be using this base for the Psylocke again. I think what I'm going to do is, since we're going to turn it into Miss Marvel, I'm going to use the base as like shattering type thing, like I did before. I don't really have a time frame to make a statue, because I work on so many at once. It all depends on how much work's involved. Can it be done in one shot? You know, there's really no set way. Once I start, not next stream, maybe the stream after, I'm not really sure when yet. If I start the Catwoman statue into a character, it'll give you a good idea if you come to each stream how much work's involved and how long it takes. So that's filled back up again, so I didn't waste that. I don't think there's anything else. Psylocke mask worked out pretty well. Still soft. I like the way it came out. So hopefully by next stream I'll have this sanded down and we can work on the hair. Hopefully maybe I'll even have the body sort of chopped up a bit. Like, let's see. So here's the body. Alright. Can't put a... so called. So I got a little A's left over. So I have to sand all this stuff down and chop it up. But to make my life a little easier, since it's going to be Miss Marvel and she's going to have her boots up here, I could sort of fill this in a bit. And it won't harm anything when I sand it down. So I'm going to sand this stuff down And then maybe a little of this, and kind of some of this. Just so when I start grinding this down, at least it doesn't take as long. Yeah, screw it, we'll just throw some more here too as well. No, Terrell, this is a Scott Campbell fan art, Psylocke. Somebody produced it, and I guess they made a few of them. I got it in from somebody who, I guess theirs got trashed, and they kind of just gave it to me. So I'm turning it into a Miss Marvel. Just something for the stream, something simple. Just one of these items I'm gonna start, you know, stuff like this. Hopefully I can use for filler streams till I get to the main item. Even when I work on the main item, I still have, you know, there'll be days when I just do one little section and I still gotta, you know, work on other stuff. So. I try not to take trades anymore for commissions, only because I'm not loaded on stuff, but when somebody just hands me something, I'll take it. Or for like a small repair type stuff, you know. Yeah, so this, is it Icebreakers? That's who it is? Yeah, I had no clue. So it's gonna be Miss Marvel. I mean, so what I had to do was her feet broke. It's scratched up, and the way this key was here in this foot was a mess. So I did Dremel out a hole in the bottom of her foot there for a rod that goes up to about here. So this way she won't, like, you know, because this little key right there was not holding up this item for long. It'll probably break on people down the line. So I got a rod coming up here. I'm going to design it where her base is kind of like broken up with rocks. I had to redo the head key because the head key didn't go in correctly. I guess it's a common issue where the head kind of leans to the side. So I set up with a key like that. So I did the heels. I gotta sand those down, fix the feet. I got this stuff all over my hand now. Hold on. And then, by hopefully next stream I'll have this sanded down and we can work out the hair. Try to stylize like that picture. So that'll be like another stream item only. And then, you know, we got the she-dragons, of course, which they're pretty much just about done. So, let's see. So Psylocke I just need to buff out. Yeah, I guess people didn't really, I don't know if people cared for it or what, I'm not really sure. But I think it would look cool as a one-of-a-kind Miss Marvel, you know? I think it's got the potential for it. It's got the sash already on her. So what the hell? Alright, so we're in good shape with these two. Psylocke will be ready for paint probably next stream, but I don't know if I'll start painting her yet. We'll see. But if I can actually get this symbol on her back done, and get the symbol on her chest done, then maybe I can actually have them both ready for paint. Maybe tomorrow, if I could do the symbols, we can have it ready for paint. We'll see. But listen, it's almost 7:30. Yeah, I've been at this all day. Time to close shop. So I'm gonna call the stream, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. And if all goes well, by next Friday, we can try to maybe start paint on these, see what happens. So have a good one.